Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. And we got some more Destiny ahead of us. I've had an interesting day. I know my plan was just to stream all day. Didn't end up happening, of course. But, you know, it's only 6:30. We still got a lot of time. And I'm pretty sure I've got the day off tomorrow as well. So, not like I'm in a hurry, except for if there's anything I need to do before Destiny reset. That's about it. But I don't think there really is. I think we're probably good on most of it. Yeah, my first shift for the week is going to be this Wednesday, so got time. Which means I'll have time to play today before reset, and then time to play tomorrow after reset to see all the new stuff. So that's nice. Let's see here. And you were there when making noise, with a vision of a gentle course, when the sun to maybe dissipate shadows of the mess you made. Oh, 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 You don't need to turn me away. I was waiting down at the ancient gates. You go wherever you go today. You go today. But I remember how you took you down, and the winter turned the meadow brown. You go wherever you go today. You go today. Oh, I'm stupid. I just closed something I didn't mean to close. 1 second, gotta reopen it now. You go wherever you go today. You go today. However you go, wherever you go today. Okay, I think we're good to transition over. Hi. Good to see you guys. Yeah, I don't have a lot going on today, really. I figure I'll just do some Triumph grinding for Destiny. I don't really have anything too crazy other than that, really. I'm free. So tell me what's wrong with me feeling. You're my flower, you're the bee. It's much older than you and me. I'm in love, I'm alive. Yeah, just kind of taking a look at my games on Steam. I'm a little curious about some stuff. I was looking at someone else's profile, and I found out you could see perfect games, as in games where you've gotten all of the achievements for it. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I was curious how many I've done, because I've done a few single player perfect games. A lot of the puzzle games I've been playing, I've gone out of my way to perfect them. I did The Witness, Dredge, Chance of Sonar, Unpacking, and Moncage, or Moncage, however you're supposed to say that. Still don't really know. As well as even Destiny, of course, which is pretty cool. So not bad, but I've got like 69, I think exactly, other games that I have not full completed. So yeah, we'll see. We're getting there with Balatro though. I've been loving Balatro, dude. Hold on, music's still a little loud. All right, doesn't need to go down that low. But been really enjoying Balatro. It's just like, I know people don't really care for it much on stream because I'm not Northern Lion, so I'm not very good at multitasking. I can't really say anything interesting or talk all that much while focusing on the game and actually doing well. But I still really enjoy sitting there. It's become routine, you know, it's become habit to be like, maybe not habit, but it's become routine for me where like when I'm not streaming, the thing I'm usually doing is playing Balatro on my main monitor and having some sort of like video essay or whatchamacallit, podcast episode, or you know, just a bunch of really long YouTube videos queued up on my second monitor, and I'll just sit there and watch/listen to them as I'm playing Balatro. And it's just, I don't know, it's really nice. It's nice to have something to do off stream that I also enjoy doing, you know? It's very nice. Yeah, my brother, one of my brothers, not the one I rent with, but a different one. I texted him because it's his birthday, and I was initially just let's see. I was initially just recommending him Free Run because I've been really enjoying that anime. Oh, and I just remembered there's a new episode I forgot to watch, and I keep forgetting to watch it. I should have done that before I started stream. Been doing other things all day. Oh well. I guess I'll watch it after stream. I meant to watch it last night and then I fell asleep. So, oh well. Yeah, so happy birthday to my brother. But we started talking about games, just texting back and forth. He's like, I'm thinking about trying out Helldivers 2. Do you know much about it? And I'm like, I haven't tried it, so I don't really know. But then the brother I rent with has played it, so I mentioned that and talked a little bit back and forth. Now I'm waiting to see if he's made a decision on what game he thinks he's going to get with. I think he got like a gift card for his birthday, so that's cool. Let's see here. But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about what kind of things I want to do next. I think I want to try to finish up Destiny stuff as much as I can. I really want to just sit down and really crunch time, like try to knock things out, like really get everything done that I need to get done. And I think we're done with the seasonal stuff, right? For this season, but we just got to go back and do old seasonal stuff from the previous seasons from this expansion, you know? So I don't know. Boy. I want to try to get as much of it done as fast as I can. Because the sooner the better, you know, first of all. But second of all, like just, you know, in general, it's nicer to get things done sooner. But specifically with this, it's like if I can be done with everything I need to do for the rest of the season and only have to like check in to see what the Eververse store has or to, you know, do things I actually want to do, like just play some raids and do some GMs and grind out normal stuff instead of the things that I don't really care about as much, you know. If I can manage to do all that, I think I'll be able to enjoy the entire rest of the season a lot more because I won't feel like I have to play. I'll feel like, oh, let me just play when I want, you know. Is the messenger leaving rotation? Hold on. Twab. Come on home with me. The sun goes down. The Texas sun. I want to see. Okay. So Summoner's coming back. Awesome. I never did get in a good roll on Adept Summoner. And hopefully it'll have new perks, which will make it better. Also, Scout Rifle is here. I want to see what weapons are leaving rotation. I have no idea. Rotation, maybe? No? Okay, so I'm looking at the wrong one then. The Texas Sun. Blowing through your hair. Oh, come on home with me. The sun goes down. The Texas sun. What weapons are leaving trials rotation? Okay, that was from last season, so you need something a bit more recent. Hold on. You by my side, how does it sound? You and I. Um, I'm able to find what weapons are coming into the rotation. I want to know what weapons are leaving the rotation. Hold on, let me try going back to that one twid. Okay. I don't know why it's so hard to know this. Once these weapons are added, here's what the remainder of the season of the wish pools. Okay, I can work with this. Hold on. Let me hop in the tower and see what weapons are available right now. So Summoner's coming in. The Prophet's going to be a new weapon that's coming in. Incisor's going to be in. Eye of Saul is going to be in. And then Cataphract and Igneous are staying as well. And Messenger and the Glaive. Unexpected Resurgence. So what's leaving? Oh, hold on. Shoop. There we go. And also, let me go small. Lower accurate size, don't worry. Love is the best. Yeah, apparently, oh no, okay, hold on. Apparently, Zur might be selling like a really good roll on the Titan sword, but I think I've already got a decent roll on that, so I'm not really worried. Okay, so currently, compared to the list, the Glaive and the Pulse, right? Okay, those are staying. These two, Incisor and Eye of Saul. Oh, nothing's leaving. Okay, well that's interesting. But Messenger and the Glaive are leaving next expansion, for sure. Assuming they keep the whole rotation thing that they've been going. Assuming that they keep doing that despite not doing seasons anymore. It must be love, love, love. More, nothing less. Love is the best.
Underway. All done. Checking right away.
Okay, well, that's cool. Let me double check by also going to the Nightfall one and seeing what the rewards are for that. Ah, okay, yeah, I see. I try to stay busy. I do the dishes, I mow the lawn. Interesting. Okay, so they're going to be adding in 2 weapons for each activity. Nightfalls, Iron Banner, and Trials. It doesn't have Gambit listed here, so I don't know what's going on with Gambit. They haven't said anything about it, I guess. Maybe 1 or 2 things, but Very weird. Because currently there are 6 weapons in each category, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess this is just talking about adepts as well as Iron Banner, because Iron Banner's in that weird non-adept area. Even though I feel like maybe they should. I don't know. It's kind of weird. What am I gonna do when I run out of lawn to mow? What am I gonna do when you never come home? Well, tell me, what am I gonna do? So usually there's 6 weapons, and then they rotate 2 old one of the oldest ones out, and then put in 2 new weapons. One that's reprised and one that's brand new. That's what they've been doing. Sorry, one sec. Oh god. What they're doing this time is just they're adding 2 weapons for each category. You know, Iron Banner Trials and Nightfalls. They're adding 2 weapons and not actually rotating. But when the new expansion starts, then they will go ahead and refresh the loot pools, and then from then on, only Trials will have 6 weapons at a time. But all the other game modes are going to have 8 at a time, and the reason is because Trials you'll have more opportunities to get each adept weapon, which I think is totally fair. So you'll have less seasons, or whenever it is they're going to refresh it when episodes become a thing. You'll have like less season equivalents, but you'll have more individual opportunities essentially. Because cycling through 6 different weapons is way different than cycling through 8 different weapons, and only one weapon per week. It's not a bad idea. I think it's a decent plan, but it's just a little weird because we don't know how episodes are going to function, and we've gotten so used to seasons. I hate it, yeah. When you're gone. Bum 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 bum. I hate it. I hate it here. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Did I see what 801's selling for shaders? I think I did. I mean, it was like a week ago now, so it's hard to remember. I try to stay busy. I dig up the trash, I sweep the floor. Try to keep my mouth occupied. 'Cause I know you don't live here anymore.
How can I help?
Yeah, okay. We definitely did look at these. Just, good to check before it rotates. I'm hoping that if there's like a general refresh that's going to happen that's would have been the next season / expansion, but is now instead like a mid-season patch. I'm hoping that means that certain other things will also refresh their loot pools that they aren't necessarily talking about, including maybe 801. I'm not too sure, but I have a theory that maybe right now 801 is on a set rotation where, although technically she could sell any of the shaders that are listed in her database, she only sells a certain handful of them at a time. And of course, it's just random which of those set, that she sells. Theoretically, that's kind of my, wait, hold on, is this actually how it's happening kind of theory? Or is it just, like, is there some little thing that it's like they haven't mentioned it because it's just such an insignificant thing that most people don't care about? I don't know. It's a little sneaky theory of mine, but like, if it ends up not being true, I'm not gonna hold my breath, to find out. But I'm curious, hey, there's like there's like 2 shaders I'm missing from just the general world pool. It's like, what is it called? Like Gold Tusk or something? Gold something? Or Cinder Char? Maybe it was Cinder Char. I'm trying to remember. Gold Dusk is the name of that one sword, so I know it's not that, but world, yeah. So no, we have a Golden Empire. I was close. Okay, see how it's next to Cinder Char, which I also didn't have, and then eventually she sold it. So yeah, we need Golden Empire, but then there's also one of the faded variants which don't show up in collections for some reason, but do show up in your like thing, like when you're looking at shaders and stuff. So like if I scroll all the way here, then we'll suddenly see there's New Pacific Rush and then New Pacific Rush Worn, and they're only mildly different in that literally it's a little bit worn out looking, which is like fine, you know. It's for the sake of collections. If it's something that I can collect that won't cost me, you know, an arm and a leg to pay for, then fine. I'll go ahead and go for the collection, right? That's kind of how I've been viewing a lot of it. Certain things, I cut the line. I'm like, I'm not going to collect every single armor piece, you know, because it's just actually going to make me bankrupt if I spend money on every single armor set. And Bright Dust is not nearly farmable enough to actually be able to afford getting all the armor sets for free. So it's like, it's not happening. Ghost Shells as well, things like that. Ghost Shells and Sparrows. Transmat effects, however, are like the one weird niche. Hey, wait, I can actually collect this kind of thing. I happen to get most of the regular ones, just out of nowhere. So now I have like all of them except for a handful. Just gotta wait for that to be Bright Dustable. And then there are a few unique ones that like aren't gonna be sold ever again, because they came from like a season pass or something. And there's probably a few I can't see. Like, where's the one? There's this one. It's from like an event that they haven't done ever again. And then Worm God. Yeah, that one's never coming back. It's probably from a season pass or something to that extent. And then there are probably a few of the several color variants that I have not collected of all these different ones. And I just don't know until I collect it that, oh, hey, I've been missing it this whole time, you know. Like, I mean, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems like there's 5 colors. Gold, white, green, pink, blue. Looks like gold, white, green, pink, blue. Okay. Gold, white, green, pink, blue. But then only 2 of these, but they're called different things. They're not pink and blue. They're amethyst and coral, and amethyst is actually purple. So maybe I do have all of the base blue ones. Of course, then there are all these. I don't know. Maybe there are more of these. Gold, white, green, and purple instead. And then yellow, silver, green, and purple. I don't understand the naming convention. And same with these. They lost their consistency when they put these ones out. They started doing yellow instead of gold and purple. Yeah. So I have no idea if I have all of those or if there are a few that are. It's that whole thing of like, how do you know if you haven't collected something if the game won't tell you that that you're missing it, you know? And for some reason, a lot of things from those really old seasons, specifically Curse of Osiris, Warmind, and even just Red War, that whole era, it will oftentimes just not even show it at all. That it was something that you didn't collect. And I don't know why. It's just the way it is. Don't know why. It will just not say that you're missing that thing. And it's super frustrating because there's a lot of stuff that is really cool to collect that you can totally still collect even, but you just won't know that you're missing it until you look it up, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's very silly stuff. As for what we're doing today, I'm not really too sure. We don't need to do trials. I don't need to reroll if I have Sol, and if it's sticking around for a whole other season's worth of time, I'm not worried. I'm kind of thinking maybe we should just grind out GMs, but at the same time, I also kind of want to get some seasonal stuff done. I don't know. Birthplace of Vile? It's that the one where you go through the ship, right? That's not so bad. It's Strand, unfortunately. Strand and Solar. But Overload Unstopped, though. Not bad. Oh, man. That last one didn't happen. That was sad. Now, it is just loaded questions, and I don't really need a reroll for loaded question, but I need a lot of materials from GMs. So I think I should really sit down and grind it out. Just try to get as much as I can, you know. Oh man, you know, I thought I was done being sick, but then just like randomly, I'll have these awful I'll just sneeze like a bunch out of nowhere. Maybe my room's just really dusty or something. I didn't think it was. I don't know if Scorch and does revitalizing blast work with Scorch? Destiny 2. This is a 2-year-old Reddit post. That's not what I'm looking for at all, man. What the hell? Apparently, revitalizing blast is not new. Okay, hold on. Tools. Anytime. Past year, I guess, is fine. Wait, hold on. We can just drop that. That's fine. Gonna get plenty of charges without that, so I'm not worried. Everything else I don't think I need. Yeah, okay. Search Vanguard, Grandmaster, Birthplace. Confirm. Try that one. Actually, I don't know. I'm thinking about my loadout now. What's up, Benny? How's it going? I'm skeptical on if Revitalizing Blast will proc on Scorch or Ignition. I want to think it will, but I just don't know. You know, maybe I can actually drop this. While Radiant, deal increased weapon damage to combatants affected by strain and stasis. I mean, it's still very good, but I think Revitalizing Blast would be better if it does proc with Scorch. I don't know. A baby's hands, secret stone in my baby's hands. Let me go to the LFG. I think that'll be better. Let's try this group, see if I can make it in time, or if they're already full. I think they were full. Farming enhancement cores, Legend Nightfall. Ah, never mind. Oh god. In my baby's arms, in my baby's arms, in my baby's arms. What's this gun called that I got? Polaris Lance. I got a lingering love for this place. Don't wanna give up. Anymore. Rolling thunder. I'm passing cars rolling thunder. But I got a lingering love for this place. I don't wanna give up, but I got a lingering love for this place. Ah, 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 ah. Got a Blade Barrage Hunter. That's fine. I got a lingering love for this place. Got a lingering love for this place. Whoa, wait. Since when did Consecration proc Paragale? I didn't know that. That's awesome. Hey, what's the matter with the man? Oh, yeah. Hey, what's the matter with the man? Oh, I'm so glad I'm done with that Gambit one. I don't even have to think about it. That's awesome. Yeah. Come and get your love. Come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Yeah. Turn the game up a little bit. Not quite to the PvP levels. I don't need to hear footsteps, but it'd be nice to know if I'm about to get like one shot by something behind me. It happens sometimes when you're not expecting it, and it happens more in GMs. And at least it's more of a threat in GMs if I don't know that something's there. So just be nice to know. Oh god. Why am I dropping frames, dude? Chill out. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Sun, here it comes. Sun, here it comes. God. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I say it's alright. Really? They're gonna throw a grenade there? Okay, I thought it was gonna kill my turret for a second. Okay, that probably messed it up. I don't know how they're spawning orbs every half a second, dude, but this is great. I love this. People say to run grenade kickstart, dude. I've got my grenade uptime constantly anyway. Just from picking up all these damn orbs. Who needs it? And, well, I got it from the other thing that isn't grenade kickstart specifically. It's the, like, blue one instead of the gold one. Whatever it's called. It hit like one guy. That's so funny. Oh, he like dodged my final shot. Toss that out there. And go right here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't want to have to do that, but I did. And teammate was able to tank a little bit of the damage, but I was in a little too deep. That's my bad. I thought there was enough stuff cleared out that it would be fine, but then I realized that oh god. I don't have any inherent overload stuff. There we go. He got frozen. Okay, he's stunned. I don't know. I thought stuff was cleared out enough, and then I saw the unstop coming after me. I'm like, oh, I'm dead. I should have probably tried to stun it in some other way, but I didn't really have anything that would work fast. Like my fusion would take way too long to shoot him, so it's unfortunate though. Toss that out there. Oh, it's right in the doorway. That's not at all where I wanted it. Okay. Yeah, the grenades are nasty little things. Polaris Lance really does not have great range on it. I don't know what I have done. I'm turning myself into demon. Let's be safe. Nice. Heavy. Nice. Okay, that blew up my turret. That's so sad. Okay, that didn't freeze any of them? Somehow? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh god. Okay, we're good. I won't do it again. Oh, I know I wish you were my friend. I love using rockets for that part. It's so fun. Just really trivializes this plate. Makes it so a teammate can just stand there the whole time. Feels very nice. It does mean that I won't have heavy ammo for later sections, and we are getting close to the boss, but we're not at the boss yet, so I'm not really worried. I won't do it again. Oh boy. Probably don't need to kill all those guys, but... Also, I thought I muted Discord, so what the hell? I don't even know where I got that notification from. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, it's getting a little dicey. If he wasn't going to stun or die, I would have died there. I'll probably kill him. Nice. Haven't gotten a lot of heavy ammo to drop, sadly, so I don't really have anything good for the boss. I'll probably just use what I have on ads anyway, heavy-wise. Oh god. I don't know where he is, but yeah, I knew he was nearby. Oi. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh god. Ooh, that was 1 health there. Alright, we go. Heavy, let's go, dude. Oh god, please. Buddy, we gotta stop jumping for the same platform, man. This is not good. I saw you were landing, but I'm a warlock, so I have to really take my time with it. You go res. You go res. I'm not resing him. You go res. I don't want his boat to jump for it and then bump into each other for the 3rd time and then accidentally die because of it. It's like the worst thing that could happen right now. It's high on my list of let's not do that because that'd be awful and stupid. Okay, we got the stun. This guy out of the way. Just don't want to deal with him right now. I'll save the turret for the last one. There we go. Oh, he's gonna stomp my stupid... the jerk's gonna stomp my turret, and then it's gonna break because of it. That's so lame. Okay, teammate got way too close with this Brave Barrage. You don't need to do that, bud. Get the res while teammates got it distracted. And my turret got blown up. Sad. Oh no, it's still there. Cool. I may not be able to get faster regen by breaking the crystal, but oh god, I'm so bad. If I just stand next to it, I get damage resist. Of course, they didn't even really fight me much. They just hid and slid around and ran away the whole time, but oh god, oh god. Holy hell, he was about to kill me. If he was not finishable there, I would have died. That would have been really, really dumb. Good god. That guy out of here too. Oy, oy, oy. That could have been better. We really need to kill that invincibility thing. Please, somebody shoot it. I didn't want to shoot the rocket there, but I was trying to move quick because the boss was heading over. Nice. Nicely done, fellas. It worked out. Can't complain too much. Any mistakes you made, I probably made just as many, so. Damn, I still need to run this GM? Yeah. It's not a bad one, though. It was a lot worse when it first came out, but it's really mellowed out since. Okay, not the gun we are looking to farm. Of course, we're not really trying to farm loaded question. It's just that is what it is for the thing. Just can't find anyone with more than 2 brain cells to rub together. I mean, I don't have too much bad luck with LFG. I don't think LFG is too bad. The in-game LFG is pretty spotty sometimes, but with GMs, I mean, it's not so bad. I think a lot of it comes down to just you have to have the right build going into it. Like, I might not even run this build. This is just kind of my universal build for this season. For the past little while, I've been using this build. Because I don't even need any champion mods. I can just run this and be fine. hate those void grenades. I think it's void burn too, so it just makes it worse. Yeah, it's not so bad. Could definitely be a lot worse. This GM. That's when using Shinobi's Arc Hunter and dying off rip. Well, I mean, okay. To be fair, you gotta vet your LFGs. You know? Like, queue up with them, you know, try to join the ones that say what they're running, and if they're not running something good, then don't even join them. And if you join and you inspect them and they both have awful stuff on, then, you know, maybe ask them about it, like, hey, you running a Shinobu's Vow? And they're like, they might be like, oh, no, actually, sorry, that was my PvP loadout, I'm about to swap off. So it might be something like that. So, you know, not to make any assumptions. But generally, you should be like, oh, wait, hold on. This person's running literally the least viable loadout I've seen in my life. Let me just completely leave. And you just leave. And there's no harm in that. And if they're running something bad, you can even say like, hey man, I don't know if that's really a very good loadout. Are you sure about that? And if they're super headstrong about like, yeah, no, it's super, super good, or it works for most PvE stuff, so why would it not work here? Or if they try to be like, oh, GMs are easy, then at that point you're like, alright, well, I'm going to head out. You know, read the room in some ways, you know. I almost got the refresh on my orbs. Oh well. My charge is light. Ow, jeez. Focusing me. Haven't even been shooting that guy the whole time. Still find people who run reserves and GMs. I mean, if you're confident that you can dish out more damage than you'll be taking, not the worst option. But it depends. I think most people should run damage resist. It's just smarter. Need to get back in D2 groove and hit rank 11 again. You know, you don't have to do anything. That's the best part about it. You have no obligations for anything in this world. Well, maybe a few things. Like taxes and stuff. But I mean, if you're rich enough, you don't even have to do that. And we're killing all the ads here before we can even get the stasis turret to hit anything, so... Yeah, if you do feel like getting back into D2, you know, you got a long season ahead of you. I mean, tomorrow's the mid-season patch that they're putting out, so Guardian Games is coming back, but then on top of that are all those big changes that they're making to Crucible. So I mean, if you're a PvPer, that's a good time to get back in, I think. Well, hopefully. Hopefully it's not going to be one of those things where everybody thinks it's going to be really good, and then like it comes out and then it's kind of poorly done, or it just doesn't work out the way even Bungie was thinking, you know. So there's some underlying meta that makes it really annoying. Like as it stands, running, not double primary, but running primaries, making that like, whatchamacallit, the checkmate rules are really, really good for PvP. It makes it feel really a lot more fun. It's just much more fun to play. problem is people then just use bows and bow swap loadouts, as well as Devil's Ruin, and then it just feels like, oh, they found the cheat code that makes you basically able to play the way that you've been playing for years, and it's just the same thing, you know, and it doesn't feel special, you know. So I'm hoping that the little kind of trials that we've had so far, and I don't mean literally Trials of Osiris, I just mean like the little things here and there that have been like little bits and pieces of what it's going to be like. I'm hoping that that's going to be true enough to how it is, or sorry, I'm hoping that that's going to be enough of a lesson to Bungie about what needs to change in order for Checkmate to be viable as the main game mode for things. Wish Gambit was getting updates. Listen, I think everybody feels bad for Gambit. I think we all do. I think even Bungie's like, man, that sucks that we just can't seem to do anything with it. They have tried to make Gambit what it could be, but the problem is they've been missing one key component that I think everybody has been glossing over, and that's the fact that people are tired of just the moats being the thing. I think people want something else. I think people are tired of it. I mean, the fact that, you know, people will complain about Garden because it's just collecting moats the raid, and then they'll complain about Prophecy because it's collecting moats the dungeon. Not to be, you know, not to say those are my own opinion. I love Prophecy. It's probably like my second or third favorite dungeon. It's great. But that's how people feel about it, you know? Oh, I froze him off the edge! Let's go, dude. Oh, that's so funny. Someone clip that, please. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're going to have a game mode that is like combination PvE plus PvP, there's so much you can do with that concept. But the one thing they did was the moats. It's like, okay, well, that was a cool start. Now where are we going with it? You know, what are you going to do next with Gambit? And then they were like, okay, we're going to do Gambit Prime. It's the competitive version of that. It's like, okay, well, that's cool, but like, what about more game modes? I mean, think of how many game modes that PvP has, right? Maybe they're not that great. Maybe a lot of them kind of suck, right? Historically, it's kind of been the case. It's a little sucky, you know? A lot of the game modes aren't that great. But there are a lot of them. And I would say there are actually a lot of really good ones. People love Rumble. People love Control. People love Clash. People love... well, people kind of love Trials. Trials is a mixed bag. I mean, we've all talked about that before. But, you know, people love various different things. I think Countdown's kind of popular. Some people like it, some people don't. I don't know. There are a lot of different game modes, and even if only half of them are any good, there are still a lot of them. And the problem right now is that there are no other game modes in Gambit. I think that's the real issue. Oh, that's going off the edge. I knew I'd bounced. My screen shook a little bit more than I wanted it to, and did not work out. Oh god. Oh god. Teammate died, and then I started taking damage from the champ, so I'm like, oh, well, I gotta be safe now. Okay, so now... Yeah, I just whiffed that second grenade. I aimed too high, and it went really, really far and fell off the edge. So sad. This one first, okay. I wasn't sure where they were going. Trials was better before Dominion? False. That is false information. Trials has not been good for a long time. And Dominion did not make it any better or worse, because it's just the same thing. Sure, bubbles are very annoying, and they made a clear meta, But there have been a lot of things that have made metas in Trials, and I understand that this is a more long-lasting thing, but I still disagree that it's like the game changer for Trials. Trials has been very bad and in an awful state for a long, long time. I would argue that ever since Destiny 1, it has not really been what should be considered a competitive game mode, and Bungie and the community have both decided instead that it will be competitive. By, you know, putting high tier rewards and emphasizing going flawless. I don't like the flawless system. I don't like, oh hey, yeah, don't just do well. No, you have to win a certain number of games in a row, and there's like very little room for error. I don't like that. I think it's novel. I think it's kind of fun in theory. It's not really that great. I personally am over it, which is why I'm glad for the new ticket that's coming out that you can get. Okay, that's not a good spot. Oh god. Alright, I thought I killed a lot more of them than I did! Oh, there's like one guy! Oh. Oh, that's so lame. I was trying to hold on to some rockets and not waste them all here. It's not a waste if it keeps you from dying. I got cocky with it, is the issue. On the bright side, when you play like that, it means that, like, when you're killing things fast enough, then you don't have to worry as much about holding on to ammo. There's a brick over here I want to grab real quick. Probably gonna be like one rocket. Oh no, it's 4. Let's go, dude. I'll take that, yeah. Okay, nice. Just wanted to kill a few of them. Okay, he kind of slid a little bit. That's a little sad. We don't need to kill all of them. I'm just trying to kill a few so they don't sneak up on us and start blasting us while we're fighting the overload. Just pain when that happens. Nice. Is that guy behind us? Nope. Yeah, there's a few. Don't really care. Oh god, oh god. Okay, I knew there was a pillar here, but I didn't realize I had to go up these stairs for it. I kind of was trying to find it while walking backwards, and it's not working. All good, all good, all good. Is that too far? Okay, bounced off the wall, so that's pretty far, but not too far, I don't think. Oh god! It's on me. I haven't done any damage to that guy, he's just lighting me up. Toss it there. I'd really like to be able to damage those guys, but the stupid invincibility totem is... First of all, I can't see a damn thing because of all the particle effects. Second of all, the invincibility totem is like behind a wall, and I think teammate might have finally gotten it, but it's very annoying. You know, it really is a shame my friend Lou has not been playing Destiny lately. I know he loves Polaris Lance, and this is like the best season Polaris has always like ever had. Really, it's so good right now. And he was already like a fan of it, you know. Not sure what this guy's doing. He's just kind of sliding around. Okay, there we go. He was bugged out. I was wondering if that might be the case. I do feel like there is such a missed opportunity with Void Titan. I understand Void Overshield is supposed to be a big thing now. It's fine, whatever. It's like part of the subclass. I get it. I understand. But I do feel like it's a little too strong to just put it on every single Titan barricade. I do feel like that was a bit of a miscall from Bungie. Because that's too strong. It always has been. Like... very strong to just have a shield anyway. To now get an overshield from it is crazy. And it makes one of my favorite exotics ever, Icefall Mantle, actually useless. It's genuinely useless. Because it takes the best part of Icefall Mantle, which is the overshield, and gives it to every single shield that Void Titans get. There's now no longer any reason to run it. Wait, are we going? Might have blown up my turret. Something might have. Not really sure. All good though. It is what it is. God, I love doing that. It's so fun. Rockets have been meta for boss damage for so long that I think we have forgotten how effective they are for ad clear as well. It's so good. It's just so fun, dude. I mean, yeah, maybe like a GL would be technically a little bit better and conserve more ammo, but like, come on, man, it's a rocket launcher. How can I be wrong? Okay, let's try it again. Okay. Okay. Teammate got him all that time. That's okay. Like, objectively, yeah, I should be saving my rockets for the boss, but this is making it so much easier, honestly. I could just freeze everything, sure, but it would be a lot slower, and it would mean teammates would have to, like, also be... I don't know. It's nice that teammates were able to focus on the boss, and I could just clear the ads instantly. Saves us a lot of trouble, you know? And there's some heavy ammo waiting for me. Look at that. How kind. Is that the second wave of Screeves already? That's kind of early. I don't mind, but it's a little early. Okay, he just threw out another invincibility. Okay, so there are 3 waves. I see. Oh, God. Oh, I almost messed up the jump. I double tapped accidentally. Either that or my keyboard bugged out and thought I pressed it twice or something. For my jump, I mean. I almost drifted off the edge slowly with nothing to be done because I don't have Icarus Dash. I do feel like, as much as it would be a nightmare in PvP, it would be nice for Warlocks to have a universal thing, kind of like Hunter, not Hunter Dodge, but like, you know the slam that Hunters can do now? That's becoming more and more commonplace. It's like every subclass has a version of it, right? boy. I wanted to hit that turret, or that stupid thing. Fire! Oh god, and then it was off aim. It was not firing the gun because I was still drifting, and it was too early for it to fire. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know why I went for the finisher there. It was very stupid of me. Oh good, teammates maybe got me? Maybe? That's nice. I've made a major misplay. But I also understood that we were kind of struggling a little bit this time. Because there were a lot of ads in there as we went in. Because they had spawned just before we left the area. And oh, dude, I keep like trying to. I readjust because I'm floating and I'm trying to get there. Okay, these guys are super annoying too. I keep trying to adjust my aim as I'm floating to make sure I don't mess up the shot with my rocket, and then I'm just missing because I'm like not just standing still, or even just standing on solid ground. Is there another guy? Oh yeah, there's a guy. I'm like, I swear I heard something on the left ear. Okay, teammates got those guys. Ay, ay, ay. Glad teammates are doing alright, because when I messed up on the ad clear for a little bit there and died, I was like, man, this is really bad. If they die here, we're probably screwed, but no, it ended up being fine. Peek. Okay, I missed. I'm like missing all my shots right now, dude. Maybe I should just stop playing for the day. If I'm gonna be like this, I'm not gonna get anything done, man. Let's just be safe. But also not die to these guys. Oh god. I think that was the overload that hit me there, not one of these guys. But to be safe, let's kill these guys too. Let him get the finisher. Not really any ammo out of that, that's fine. Oh, see, that's exactly what I was worried about. I gotta pop. Perfect timing. Oh god, that was so good for timing. Oh, I missed the opportunity to... Oh! Nope. Get out of here. Oh god, this is bad. I have no rockets. We are one guy down. We can't get his res, because they're kind of watching it. Let's get a stasis turret here, at least. Damn, dude. I'm like, I'm not doing damage to the totem, but somehow it's still blocking. I don't know. That's very weird. I guess I was doing damage to the totem is what that means. Oh, come on. Get out. I'm just rezzing. We can recover. Nice, teammate just blasted the overload. We can just kill boss now. Sorry, teammate, I didn't mean to edge you there. Oh god. I think I only survived because of the stupid the resistance. There we go. I just picked up heavy. Perfect timing for it. Well, maybe not perfect timing. Would have actually been nicer earlier, to be honest. Is that a second Verities I just got? I'll take that, I guess. Oh no, it was Skull Dire. Oh, Kara, that's right. They're both bony. Woo! That one was like a little spicier than the last run, at least for me. Not sure what it was. What's up, Gears? Welcome, welcome. Well, I guess that's it for this team. They seem like they were done. Let's go check our postmaster. We only did 2 runs, but we got some stuff. Still, I got a second harmony roll on Loaded Question. You gotta love it, man. I can't imagine a single world in which I would actually use harmony on Loaded Question of all weapons. Maybe some other weapon, you know, but not a Loaded Question. With all the things that it can get, getting harmony is a little disappointing. More than a little, I would say, actually, but it is what it is. Either way, it is infusion fodder, at least for all the exotics I haven't infused yet. I'm on like a mini side quest to max out the power on all my exotics before the season ends, which is not that hard of a quota to reach. But I feel like it's kind of a fun little thing. And it doesn't matter all that much. Because, I mean, the season's going to end, the expansion will start, and then all of our power levels will be completely reset to whatever. Like, every single item that I'm infusing right now is just going to be back down to whatever the lowest is at the start. So, you know, it is what it is.
Hi there.
Got some max power. We can maybe infuse. Are there any Warlock helmets? Does not look like it. I think we're good there. We can just dismantle the Skull of Dire Ahamkara. What about Verity's Brow? It's a high stat roll. Nothing crazy high, but, you know, it's high enough. Distribution is really kind of bad. I'm wondering if maybe I have the wrong Ghost Shell on. Because I think I was doing Gambit on this character. No, I still have Resilience armor, so I don't know. Just not dropping the things I want, I guess. This is not the kind of weapon that I can get multiple perks on, so it's fine. We'll just toss it. Alright, well. I guess we're just holding on to these for whatever.
Good to have you back.
It's a little terrifying to know that you can just re-roll for a new main ingredient. You just got to do a bunch of strikes, and you'll get as many rolls as you want, basically. Now, it does cost 3 engrams, which is kind of nuts. But it's a little terrifying to know that main ingredient could come back into the fray. Just because it's, you know, free to re-roll, I guess. Not free, but, you know, it's not that bad to re-roll.
I know you'll use this well. Your return honors me, Guardian.
I think we're probably good on boots, too, for Warlocks. I know Warlocks don't have a lot of boots anyway. I think we'll wait to re-roll, or to roll that exotic engram. Because it could be anything.
Yes.
Or we could get anything from these GMs that
Thank you.
I might end up re-rolling here, and it would just be a waste at that point. There you go, that's the one we want. So we can get Core Harvester in here.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
Now it couldn't possibly be that simple, could it? Schematics for this structure
I like this build. It works well for, like, overall, but occasionally, like, the turrets get, like, blown up by stuff. I think mostly, like, Screebs, but I think occasionally, like, a boss will stomp on it and that'll work. And I feel like there's also something weird going on, like, maybe my ignitions or something are doing damage too. Okay, also, like, what is going on right now, just in general? I feel like I'm dropping frames just randomly, like, a lot, and it's very annoying. Hello, Gears. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe I should run a different loadout, though. Because it's also a very slow loadout, which is normally fine. I don't mind that. But it does mean if I'm going to be sitting here farming it, it's going to be much slower runs for me. Or that my teammates are going to outpace my freezing, and so then my freezing is just useless. And that's kind of what I was getting the feeling of there. So I'm like, well, maybe I should, I don't know, run something else.
How many Cabal did you
I could run my Phoenix Protocol build. I remember that being pretty good, because Phoenix is also pretty good. I don't know how much we want well here, though, is the thing.
There's still fighting left to do, Guardians. Get to work.
I bet the Sunbracers build would go nuts, though. I could also run Cenotaph just to, you know, get free heavy ammo for everybody constantly. Every single champion gets ammo out of it, basically. Which means that they can spawn rockets faster and stuff. And I could also run Div just to make it even easier. I could just run Div with Ceno. I don't know.
This encryption methodology sometimes contains.
What are I don't know, what are people in the um I'm not seeing anybody post, you know, weekly GM, run this, must have this, must be this class, have this weapon, this build or whatever. I'm not seeing any of that this week, which is in and of itself rare for LFG. But sometimes it is nice having that when you're the kind of person who has the ability to run whatever build is required, you know? Myself included in that. It's nice to know, oh, okay, I can run Void Hunter and BOP this week. I can run Solar Hunter, and this seems to be the best option, right? I don't know, it's just, it is nice having that. But I don't know, it doesn't seem like much right now. I'm wondering, there was that one loadout that was like a full team loadout that I did before, and it was really, really good. I was using it before the funny gun weekend. Like, I was using it that weekend to farm for Warden's Law, and then funny guns came out, and then I kept using it because it was even better with funny guns. But it was really good. It was like you run one warlock on Warlock with Phoenix Protocol, then you run a hunter with Ophidian Tether, and then you run another warlock with those boots that get you faster progress for your super, and for my Ionic Traces, for Geomags. You run Geomags, and then the super that combos with it. I can't think of the name of either. And you throw that all together, and basically the combo is just you pop well, then the hunter pops tether, and it's the deadfall tether, so it stays there for a long time and makes damage happen to everybody, and it's not the multiple shot tether. And so then you sit in the well, somebody hits, or the hunter tethers everything, and then the warlock just does damage to the highest health targets, and it basically just spawns a million orbs, gives a million progress to everybody's supers, and then it's basically just free for whatever that wave was. And then you do all that, and then you're still in a well. Like it's and there's still a little bit of tether happening, and there's still, like, you really don't have to do much with the supers, but the supers are so effective that then the well and the tether still linger even after the combo's over, and you can effectively do other things in it. The only issue, of course, is that when you know, at the start, you don't have it, you know. So it's about getting through that. So it's not the best, because sometimes you get a little out of sync with it. Like if somebody dies, then you know, somebody might pop their super on their own also. You know, there are a few things that can go wrong, but they're like on an individual basis. I'm just wondering if it would be good for this particular GM, because it was really good for that one Defiant Battleground. Or not Defiant Battleground. Whatever the one was that was Seraph. Those Battlegrounds. Maybe it was Defiant. I can't really remember. No, because I was from Season of Defiance, right? So it can't be that. It's not Psyops. Not Seraph Battleground. I don't know. Whatever it's called. It was the one that's on Europa, though. That one. And that was really good. So I'm just kind of curious if that would also be effective, but it's tough because like everybody's got to be in on it, and then the moment you lose somebody, like they have to go to bed or they're just done grinding or whatever, then it's like, oh great, so now I gotta find someone else to fill that exact specific role. You know, it just, I don't know, it becomes a pain. I don't know. I really like running that build, but I don't know if I want to go through the trouble of getting it set up and convincing people to actually run it properly. Because people think like, oh, let me just tether on my own, it'll be fine. And people think, oh, let me just pop this well anyway, it'll be fine. It's like, no, you really, like if you combine them, I know it's like a lot more trouble, but if you combine them all, it's a lot better. But then people get too antsy about it and they go, oh, let me just pop this, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's like, okay, well now you've thrown it all out of sync and now we're not spawning orbs as consistently and recharging supers. I don't know. I don't know if I want to deal with that right now. But I really want to run that sometime. It's just that it takes multiple people to actually run it properly. I don't know. I think we'll run this, but then run Apex, and then some primary that's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe a strand weapon? What's like a fun strand weapon for PvE? Starand is strand. Good PvE strand weapon. Probably a primary preferred. I could craft different times to have a different role. No pun intended. My old Sterling's not bad. But I think that's Overload, and I already have Overload covered. So maybe actually I should look into maybe like a sidearm. Is there a sidearm? There's Michael. That's like it. Let's compare. Strand sidearms. Oh, there's Final Warning, the exotic. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. I don't mind Div because it's also Overload, and that'd be great. I could run a special weapon and just say screw it. We'll run a special, you know. And I mean, I don't have to run a strand weapon. It's just it would probably be better. It'd be nice if they made breakneck strand, because I actually kind of want to run it. Even though I think it wouldn't really be that great, but also it's an auto, so again, I'd have Overload already covered from Div. Oh, I could run Terexipose, maybe. Oh wait, that's right, it's not even Barrier, it's Unstop. What's Unstop? Hand Cannon Bow? Okay. Let me look at hand cannons. Or should I call them strand cannons? Heyo. There's Kept Confidence and Round Robin. Those are both like more PvP oriented for sure. And I don't want to craft them just to recraft them later. That's a shame. I don't know, man. I'll tell you. could just not run, but I don't know about that. I could just not run unstop. But I'd feel kind of bad if I did that. Do I have any other strand bows besides Vengeful Whisper? I don't really want to use. Oh, there's the exotic Wishkeeper. Not really what I'm looking for. Again, I'm trying to run div here. Lots of strand scout rifles, man. I say lots. Maybe there's 4. Yeah, there's 4. But I mean, there are a lot of good ones. Fang of Ute, Traxipos, Guiding Sight, and then Glissando. Which, I mean, may not be like a crazy... I know scout rifles aren't super good right now, but like, I think each of those has a really good perk pool individually. I mean, Glissando is like literally the least used weapon ever created, probably. But it actually has an incredible perk pool, if I'm being honest. Fang of Ute is a Crota weapon, and all the Crota weapons have good rolls, even if they individually aren't that great. So I don't know. I am curious. I'm a little curious. Let me go test this. Would div count as rapid precision hits? That's what I want to know. Also, let me drop my power level a little bit so I'm not just obliterating things with div, so I can actually get the proc. It'll kind of simulate the experience of running a GM. Maybe not quite, but it should be under the power level of whatever the dungeon is, so. Oh no, it's right on the dot. So I mean, let me run. There we go. My 0 power boots. That'll do it. Immune? Okay. I'm getting question marks. That's not good. Dropped it a little too much. It worked! That's nuts, dude. Alright. That's actually kind of funny. I really shouldn't, though, is the thing. I really shouldn't use a shotgun, just in general. But this is kind of awesome. Cascade point ready. It tells me, I forgot. How long is Cascade point available? It's so silly. I love it though. I love it so much. How long does Cascade Point stay ready? Apparently forever. Hold on, let me lose some buffs. Is Cascade Point still ready? Okay, well I kind of had to double shot. Hold on. It really doesn't take much. How long? Okay, it does go away. So I don't have to like swap super fast afterward. way too long. Uh-oh. This is kind of silly. I wonder if it would be viable though with Volta Bracket instead. Give me 1 second. No, I don't think there's any situation where I'd really benefit from Cascade Point in a PvE context that isn't just doing damage to a boss while standing in a well and or shitting. Ooh, excuse me. And or shooting at a div bubble. Good God. That's not what I meant to say. Oh well. I have the sudden urge to play Anthem. Then I think you should play Anthem. That's what it sounds like. Let me recraft Michael. Good old Michael here. But I need to download it. Well, there's your issue. I found it. I found your problem, man. Jarvis Johnson. Let me get that real quick. It will play next. It'll take an hour at least. Oh God. Not the hour-long download. It's not a song you'll enjoy. You're just telling me right now. I mean, I'll certainly take your word for it, but at the same time, I guess we'll see. The album art has like lightning and stuff on it, with what looks like maybe a coffin or something. I don't know, I only glanced at it. So yeah, I assume it's gonna be something a little hardcore. Yeah, we have very different tastes. I have learned that as well. Does Paracausal Affinity proc just from the gun weapon itself? Gun weapon. From the gun skill itself? I feel like on its description it feels like it should. But I don't actually know. I'm a little worried that this is like a PvE sidearm that I'm about to bring into PvP. Oh well. Nothing to be done but to use it and find out, I guess. I think I actually would like max range if possible. What's up, Gears? You should get Helldivers too. You know, I was talking to my brother about Helldivers earlier today. It's one of my brother's birthday, not the one I ran with, but a different brother. It's his birthday today, and there we go. And he was asking me about Helldivers. I had messaged him about something else, and then wished him happy birthday and stuff. But he was asking me about Helldivers and whether or not I had played it. And I was like, not really. You know, I haven't tried it yet. And I don't know. Oh, wait, actually, we want that. Actually, we can get rid of the rockets. Oh, we don't need the stasis one. I'm like, there's something here we're missing that we can get rid of. It's a fun game, but it's better with a team. The matchmaking is iffy. Yeah. Yeah, that's that was the consensus. My other brother, the one that does live with me, that's what he was saying. Is like, it's it's a good game, but it's like much better with friends, you know. And if you're not playing with friends, you're probably not gonna have as much of a good time. I've also heard tell that it's a little sweaty. Some of the randoms are actually taking the grind seriously, which is incredibly unfun. And I'm like, oh, well, that sucks. Casting your solar super grants nearby allies radiant. Increases the damage for your super. Yeah, I mean, that's just giving teammates radiant, and I'm literally popping well of radiance, so that's actually a waste, so we don't need that. Alright. Yeah, this loadout's a little weird. I kind of want to try it, though. I'm just curious how it'll turn out, really. I know it's Solar and Strand this week, so just wanted to see how Div might work with it. Oh yeah, and we were gonna swap off the rocket for the machine gun. I don't know though. I've been thinking about whatchamacallit, playing Helldivers. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Something about it. I'm like not super keen on. I just feel like I'm gonna play it for like a few days with friends just here and there, and then I'm going to kind of get tired of it, and then I'm never going to touch it again, which, I mean, maybe it's just the nature of the game. Maybe that's just how it's supposed to be played. But I just kind of foresee it not really being a good long-term game, and I'm just going to be thinking about that the whole time I'm playing it, like, oh, well, I better enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. I don't know, man. Why do you have such a nice voice, Watak? I mean, I can't help it. Also, my voice is definitely a lot lower when I get in front of a mic. Maybe not a lot lower, but a little bit. It's like that one thing where, like your voice. Oh, this is gonna mess you up if you don't know it, because you'll start noticing it. You'll be like, "What the hell?" But like, if you're trying to be like nicer to somebody, or you want to seem like cool or nice or kind or whatever, oftentimes your voice will raise in pitch when talking to them. And this is commonly simplified to just like when you're talking to girls, let's say, assuming you're a straight man, and when you're talking to guys, assuming you're straight woman, right? That even if you're not necessarily attracted to the person, your voice will change. And I think that's true. It really does mess you up when you notice it. Like, you know it in the back of your mind, and then it happens, you're like, oh, wait, what? I don't know the science behind it. I don't understand the psychology. I mean, I could take some guesses, but I'm no professional. But it's an odd thing. And I would say similarly, when you get in front of a microphone, especially with the understanding that I am going to be talking not just to friends of mine, but like, I'm going to be talking like to people viewing as an audience, then there's something that clicks in your brain and like you want to put on like a show, right? And I don't know, maybe it's just because I've grown into that habit more than anything, but now it's so, I don't know. I feel like I have a not much deeper, but like a bit of a deeper and a bit of a like smoother, more radio style voice because I've kind of, it might also just be that I've conditioned myself to be like that in front of a microphone. Also, I have a microphone that's actually capable of noticing how deep my voice is, you know? So that's another thing. And yeah, I do just naturally have a deeper voice than other people I know. But my normal talking voice is a lot, like I'll usually hit the lows of my normal talking voice when I'm using the highs of my stream voice, you know? It's very weird. Well, I'm gonna try running a GM with this loadout. Hopefully it's not too bad. It seems like it's gonna be kind of mid, but it's for the sake of my teammates so that they can get more heavy ammo and kill overloads very easily and stuff. Okay, let's see. I'll make a post real quick, see if people respond. Also, let me try to join this group while we're at it. Nope, too full. Okay, didn't think so. Try this one, just got posted. I think we're good, actually. We can just, yeah, there we go. Oh, a few too many people. This is why you go to the Enclave. I'm going to take off subsistence on my avalanche and put on an auto-loading holster. I think that'll be a little better. One day I'll be fine with that. One day I'll be fine with that. I don't want you back. Dude, I'm so stupid. Oh, I went through all that trouble to get a strand sidearm. It's not even anti-barrier. What is wrong with me? God damn it, dude. I just remembered, too. God damn. Like, that's so frustrating. I don't even know, dude. Don't even know. I mean, I like this sidearm. It's not gonna help me much. Whatever. I'll live with it for one round. But I will not be able to stun unstop stuff. Apparently teammates have it covered, but goddamn. I was like sitting here thinking about it. And I was totally good. Everything was okay. Never mind, I guess. Huge. That special fell off the edge. That's okay. Oh, teammate's dead. He also fell off the edge. Oh god, sniper on me. Let's not die. Okay. Let's just finish him off with a machine gun. Well, not finish him off, because that would mean no ammo, but this is gonna be great, dude. They've received the message, man. It's great. I know I don't have unstop, but like they are on top of the champs. I can stun the overloads without any issue, and I'm marking everything, and they're just spamming heavy like crazy. So it's working just fine. Oh, well, okay. Sorry, teammate. I tried, but I probably could have tried harder still. I'm so sorry. You were not paying attention, but I like. Come on, man. I'm trying. Here's what. Oh, we're done. Okay. That was a waste then. Let's pop one right here. Yeah. He's still non-stop. Nice. He is bugged a little for me. There we go. He's marked now. Okay, they're not killing him. I thought they had him. That's on me. Maybe I should have kept him stunned. Okay. I know I'm getting ammo, but like I'm a little bit low on ammo. So I didn't want to just waste it all on this one champion. So it was a little disappointing they didn't kill him, but I had to use more on him. Because like I'm spawning them heavy like crazy, but I am not spawning any heavy for me is the issue. So it'd be nice if I could get some drops at least. Alright, Will's gone. Some heavy, finally. I, yet again, did not do it how I wanted to do it. Sorry, teammate. I'm sorry, teammate. Trying desperately to keep my restoration going. Okay, he just ran off the edge. Let's go, dude. I'm like expecting recoil from this sidearm. It is. There's like nothing. It's very weird. Like not quite nothing, but like it's almost nothing. It's very strange to deal with. I'm not ready for it. There you go. Dude, getting well, man. Okay, fine. Okay. I don't know why we're like normally we're really good about the champs, but like every once in a while they just like stop shooting them. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? I need you to kill this guy. I can chip away at him, but I am not the damage. Let me sit up here instead. I think this will be safer. Oh god, I thought I had so much more ammo than that. That's not good. Yeah, so Paracol's Affinity does just kind of proc on any kills with the weapon you're even using, and that's like nice. So it's like kill clip, but then also you can proc it with certain abilities that match whatever the damage type is of whatever weapon you're using. That's cool. Sorry, teammates, but I did not get a chance to grab the ammo over here. I know it's not much, but it's nice to have. Also, orb. Can I get that? Nice. Oh god, dude. I did not think that the giant yellow bar was going to come after me out of nowhere. I thought he was going to go fight the guys on plate, and he instead ran after me. That was a little annoying. I didn't even really acknowledge him. I was trying to just kind of focus on the little guys, and then I saw that there was a guy approaching. I'm like, oh, that's probably not that big of a deal. And then it ended up being a very big deal. Teammate just missed the jump. Oh god. God, it was an unstop in here. Just hit it with something, man. Whatever your unstop weapon is, just hit it! Oh god. It's not good. Get out of here, please. Thank you. Okay, they should be able to kill it, right? Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Getting a little... It wasn't really that panicky of a thing, but it was just like, can we kill this guy? I don't know. Like, I don't know if... Oh, okay, I just almost jumped off the edge. I would have been fine probably, but... Just safe than sorry, you know? Oh god. Let's not take too much damage here. Okay, nice tag just before I start to regen. Okay. The other guys on the other side might light us up, but I'm not too worried about them. Let's just pop this. Keep hitting it, please. Buddy, I need you to kill it. That's the point of Cenotaph. Like, I don't care what weapon you use, man, but you gotta kill it. It can't be me. Or we don't get ammo. They keep doing that. They keep getting the enemies down to like 1 health, and I'm like, bro, please. Okay. I definitely should have unstop next time I do this. Don't get final. Bro, he's blaming. Get the kills then. I'm not trying to get the final blow. What do you think I'm doing, man? You think I don't know how Cenotaph works and yet I'm running the build? You gotta actually be crazy to type that in chat. You actually have to be delusional. That's nuts. That he actually felt it necessary to say that to me. Why would I ever run Cenotaph if I didn't know how it worked? It's actually, like, ridiculous to make that assumption. Oh god, so dead. I don't know why we stepped out of well. It's like the safest thing could have been in. I have no unstop. I really hope you do. Can you do damage, buddy? Alright, well, I didn't want to pop, but you guys are not stunning it. Don't know why we're struggling so much to kill the unstops. I'm div, so like I can't really do much to help out. I'm trying everything I can, but I don't think I want to do a second run with these guys. I feel like it's just not working. And then he flamed me, of all people. I accidentally killed it 1 time. Like, oops, my bad, but also, like, what? Like, there's so many times that you just messed up. Grab that ammo and as well. Yeah, I cannot participate much here. Hey, I finally got some heavy for myself. That's nice. I shouldn't use div here, not wastefully. Okay, let him get the res. Teammate, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? It's way too early for the res, and there's still screeps. I don't know what they're at, man. Grab that ammo. Nice. What? Huh? Don't melee me like I wasted my well. You wasted yours. We both wasted. We were equally at fault in that situation. I didn't realize we were so close on the health bar. Considering the damage we've been doing, I don't find it very likely that we would have done that. And yet somehow we did, so... See, that's the thing about div is it's like, yeah, it's really good for increasing damage of other people, but if the other people are doing awful damage in the first place, it really does not help much. Not my fault. Don't you dare blame me for that. I hit it one extra time. Ay, ay, ay. Listen, I can be blamed for a lot of things, but this guy is very mad at me for literally doing my job only 90% good instead of 100%. Like, come on, buddy. Chill out. This is definitely better for boss, running div here, having well and stuff. I'm out. I don't want to hear it from him. Just felt so needless for him to say the things that he was saying in chat. It's like, bro, you were literally taking an hour to kill one champion every single time we come across. Every single time we come across an unstoppable champion. Oh, good God. It just felt so silly, you know? I just don't want to hear it. Like, of all the times we killed a champion, I marked it every single time. Of all the times we killed a champion, I killed them accidentally like 2 times. One time, and then that second time, I just didn't care because we were pretty much done with the whole strike, and I just wasn't really worrying about it. But both times he made such a big deal about, oh, you shouldn't kill him. You're div. You're gonna like, I don't care. Like, why are you caring so much? It's one time. And the second time, I don't know. There was definitely something there about like, I kind of wanted to piss him off also. So, and now he's probably patting himself on the back, like, yeah, you know, I'm glad he left. He was probably the worst one on the team. Like, yeah, man, I'm running div. Like, I don't know what you want from me. I don't know. It was very funny though. Like, you could do like a perfect job, but then the moment you mess up, somebody will somebody will have everything to say. The moment you mess up like one time, it's crazy. It's like, are you not going to acknowledge any of the other times I was doing not just an adequate job, but a perfect job, you know? People are insane like that. They will literally hound you for the tiniest little things. It's like, bro, chill out. Like, calm down. And I want to say it's funnier more than it is like annoying, but I mean the reality is that it's like not even funny a lot of the time. Like, you are actually an insane person for like talking to people like this. I don't know, man. It's just very, very weird. It does. I don't know. It baffles me sometimes when people just talk in ways that are just so incredibly like not even disrespectful, but just like you are being like an insane person right now. Like, are you okay? Like, what is happening with you? Like, I don't know. There's just some people where it's just like, you have an issue. I don't know if you realize that it's an issue, but you really have an issue with something. I don't know, man. Got an interesting DM earlier today. Just somebody out of nowhere messaging me something insane, and not even in like a good way. Just like, you, I don't know. I feel like you have something wrong with you. And I don't know if I mean that in a nice way or not. Like, I don't know. People just say things to people online, and I don't know if it's the online thing, or if it's like, oh no, you're crazy. But they just say stuff so out of pocket. And it's just like, bro, like, chill out, man. Probably has some other issues outside of game. I mean, you know, I I hope so, because otherwise I don't know what could possibly explain. Not to say I hope so. You know what I mean. I don't know. I hate to be all like, what's wrong with you? You're crazy. You know? But like, really, some people are just like, you need to chill out, man. Like, you need to rethink some stuff and like calm down, and, you know, not be so, not even weird, but like terrible. Like, genuinely terrible. You need to not be terrible, my guy. Like, you need to chill out. I don't know. But it's just weird. It's just very weird how people are sometimes. And I mean, you know, it's easy to say it's the internet making them like that, you know, whatever. But like, you know, I think that's, of course, part of it. I think it's more so that they are how they want to be, and they have used the internet to facilitate the anonymity of it, you know? Wait, did Bonk not go? What happened? The Bonk no Bonk. Also, I'm very small right now. There we go. Um, I don't know. No, BikuBot's connected. Oh, wait, it's not properly connected. Okay, there we go. It wasn't connected to VTube Studio properly. Still doesn't seem like it's connected to VTube Studio. Let me restart BikuBot. See if that fixes it. So I'll just say fairly well. Don't think twice, it's alright. Oh, wait. Allow. There we go. Oops. New redeem, yeah, it's so new. What's happening? Why is it not going, man? It says it's not connected again. Yeah, allow, please. I told you to allow like 3 times, man. Okay, successfully connected. Let me redeem. There we go. Well, there's one for you, hi. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. Something weird about it. Maybe I gotta make sure I open up whatchamacallit first. VTube Studio. I think that was the issue. We're gonna try it just because I always open it left to right. We'll scoot that on the taskbar, see if that helps. Okay, I should get some sort of unstop for the champies. I had X's and X's, love of had X's and X's, all. First it wins and then it waxes. Ten next, let's 7 come to 3. Never thank the heavens for their elasticity. And for those who live and die, for astronomy. Ooh. Let's try this bow. I don't know if I'll love it, but it might be fun. Is this Iron Banner or is this from Warlords? I think it's from Warlords. Yeah, this is from Warlords. Can't sit, can't stand to stand, can't stand to sit, and who would want to know this? Click, click, click. And who wants to look upon this? Who wants to look upon this? Pray to. Oh, here it comes. Ah, I'm never gonna get over that. That's so good. At least that one works. Well, I think that one actually would not have worked if I hadn't fixed the thing, but still. Just want to test. I think with unstop bow, it will be procced the moment you fully charge a bow. Alright, hold on. I think you have to be ADS. No. Okay. It is like a second longer. It is not actually that great. Because there's a very clear wait, you know, that you have to wait for. So strand hand cannon would probably be better, but there's only 2 strand hand cannons in the whole game. They're both craftable, but they're both PvP oriented. And if I went and crafted a PvE version of either one, it would still kind of suck. Because I have them both crafted, but I'd have to change the perks on them to not be PvP oriented. I don't know. I don't know. I just want something that can do unstop, and it'd be nice if it was strand damage, you know? But I'm up to trouble. Those golden days keep you hanging on. Let me grab those strand cannons. And see maybe if one of them would be better for PvE. It's a shame we can't get it together now. It's a shame we can't get it together now. But I'm searching for those golden days. First I want to see how they feel. Just to see if maybe I'd prefer one in PvE, like PvP or something. So this one's like slow fire rate. Oh no, that's a slower fire rate. I think that's the slowest fire rate archetype for hand cannons, which means it does the most damage per shot, which means that it's not bad. I think though the handling is not great on this particular roll. I could recraft it. It's also got the nanotech tracer, which is very nice. Occasional extra damage, not always, but it happens every once in a while. This one, slightly higher fire rate, but it's not like a 160 or 180. I think this is the one that can't potentially 2-shot. I think 120s are the only ones that can do that. I could be wrong though. And that's also assuming you have a damage perk, right? So yeah, so like Igneous Hammer's a 120. This one's a 140. And then like trying to find another. Yeah, Word of Crota is like a 180. Yeah. So yeah, Ignis is 120. What's the name of that one that I use all the time? Epochal. I always forget the name. Epochal integration. That's a 140. So yeah, this is the same fire rate as Epochal. I really like my Epochal integration. I enjoy it a lot. The only issue I have with it is that the range on it really sucks. And it's not craftable, so I can't change that. This is craftable, and it actually has really nice perks on it, like quick draw and stuff. I don't mind it. It feels really nice. I would love to take it into PvP. But I also know that, like, I don't know. People might, like, shoot circles around me, so to speak. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. And the origin trait on it is borderline useless. Head rush just does, like, nothing. It's very lame. Let me do that so I can see them both. Hand cannon. I mean, it's a 120 with subsistence, which means that it can actually regain ammo instead of just giving you one shot back every kill you get. But we're talking about GM level stuff, and it doesn't really seem to have anything that really pops out. It's got an opening shot. I didn't know that. Oh, wait, no, it's a hand cannon. What am I thinking? Opening shot's not really that great. Kill clip's probably way better for it. Keep away is very nice, too. I could probably drop some range on this in order to get some, either some stability or handling or something. Just because it's a little silly how little I have. Of course, keep away adds, I think, 20, right? Grants 10 range. Ah. It's a little worse than I thought it was. But you do get better reload. And better something else. Something handling? Decreases cone accuracy. That's fine, whatever. Enhance gets additional reload. And better cone accuracy as well. So it does not actually max out the range like I was hoping it would. For some reason I didn't craft it with full bore. Maybe somebody told me I should really spec into handling or something, but... Somebody probably recommended it like that. But I mean, this would mean I'm basically at maximum range. So we'll put it on full bore. I'm sure I'll regret this in the future. It doesn't really seem like it's very viable for PvE. It doesn't really seem to have any good perks on it. So we'll keep it as a PvP option. The other one I really like the feel of. I don't know how good it is. I've heard decent things about it, and I love the way it looks. But I have no idea if it's more of a PvE thing or more of a PvP thing. You can get multi-kill clip. Lots of either really bad or just PvP specific perks. Like Invisible Hand is just garbage. Yeah, miss your shots and then you'll have better stability for a short duration. I don't know, just sounds stupid. Quick draw is definitely where it's at. Yeah, quick draw, Eye of the Storm. I'll run Accurized on it. Get that extra little oomph for the range. Full bore as well. Range Masterwork. It's actually comparable range to the other one. It's not bad. No range perks, but that's okay. I don't really foresee this being viable in PvE anyway. Of course, you do get a damage buff. If you do collective action, you get a damage buff for throwing a tangle. And if you run a strand subclass, you could benefit from that. But in this context, it wouldn't really help us because we're not running a strand subclass. We're just running a strand primary. So I think we'll leave this as is. I don't know. So maybe not the hand cannon. We'll keep the bow going. Glad I recrafted these for better range because I'm sure I would not have noticed. I mean, the one didn't even have enhanced perks, to be fair. Probably would have noticed that, but still. Okay, this roll on nothing manacles is like 1 point less for the total, but much better distribution, so it makes me want to keep it. I don't love that. We can infuse this loaded question not into div, into Tommy's. I don't know what's supposed to be good on Psyhermetic, if I'm being real. I've heard good things about it, though. Probably a Headseeker, if I had to guess, though. And I have a Headseeker in lined action. Doesn't actually sound too bad. So do I keep these nothing manacles or do I toss them? I don't know. I don't know, man. That's a tough choice. I mean, it's such a better distribution. Just not a great total. But, I mean, the current total I have is only 65. The new one is 64. It's not that much of a downgrade in that respect. And if I think of it in the sense that I'm trading all of those mobility stat points for pretty much every stat I actually do care about, then I think that's a good way to look at it. So, I'm sure it's fine. Let's go ahead and spend that, because we got Glimmer and Legendary Shards to spare, for sure. Maybe not so many Enhancement Cores or Prisms, but it's fine. And we'll wait to Masterwork it, because I'm probably not even going to use these anytime soon. Yeah, we'll try this. Let's find a new group. 4 times Frenzy, interesting choice. Thought 4 times Vorpal was the one to go, but I guess if you're just going at generally clear. What's this guy running? Verglass, however you're supposed to say it. That's a really nice roll. Envious bait and switch. It's already got the restoration ritual too, so that's nice. It's got no impact casing, which is, you know, not necessary. It's nice though. He's also running Osmiomancy, which is good because I'm not running Osmio now, so. I can actually take off that.
Are you nearby? We are.
How's your day today, Car? I've been doing good. Haven't really done much. Chatted with my brother over text. Not the one I live with, but a different one. Talked about some fun stuff. It's his birthday today, so I feel bad. I should mention. I forgot it was his birthday, if I'm being honest. I really should have known better. But I mentioned, I just happened to text him about something else. And then we started talking about various different things, and he mentioned pretty early on, oh yeah, it's my birthday, as you know. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's your birthday. I knew that, sure. And I mean, I know when his birthday is, I just didn't really acknowledge, oh yeah, today's his birthday, you know. So I texted with him for a bit. I definitely meant to stream a lot earlier than I did today, though. Or at least start streaming a lot earlier than I did. So much for precision instrument, just not sure why I hesitated with div there. I don't know, I was like, oh yeah, I guess I'll just have to primary this guy to death because teammates don't seem to have anything. I'm like, oh wait, I have div, duh. God damn. Didn't even have to pop well. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know. Meant to start streaming a lot earlier than I did, but I think it's all right with how it turned out. Okay, like I just flipped off the edge. Nice. I don't know, just a very normal day. One of my days off. Last day of the, of the season until the patch happens. So that's interesting, isn't it? It's gonna be this big kind of mid-season patch going on. I'm not really used to this kind of thing, you know. It's gonna be very weird. Also Guardian games, so that's cool. Oy. There's Big Man. Yeah, I didn't see him that whole time. He dropped heavy for me though, that's cool. Bro's just chilling. Not even doing anything, man. Just chilling there. Ow. Dropped heavy for me. That's very nice. Yet again. So far, so good. Okay. Finisher. There we go. He was not taking damage because he was trying to do his like movement thingy, and I wasn't quite letting him, or something in the game wasn't quite letting him. I'm not really sure what. Oh, double rift. Yeah, it's definitely not as safe with the Stratus when I use the rockets instead. No, I lost my thing. My restoration. Slash radiance also. Oh well. Whee! Sorry guys, I was a bit slow on my side. I really should have just used my heavy. I don't know why I'm sitting there trying to plink plonk with the bow. Okay, die please. Well, that was fun. Sitting there silently not talking for like 10 minutes. I hope you guys had a good time. I should probably like continue talking so the stream isn't the most boring thing of all time. Okay, great. Teammate's stasis crystal blocked the shot, sadly. Okay, it's fine. I just need a little burst of healing there. God. I was like slowly landing, but nobody was shooting the guys. I'm like, someone shoot, please. Oh, I know you, of course I do. Just not paying attention. Just gonna chill here. Nice. Ow. Oh God. Every time I'm trying to damage. Here he comes. Every single time I put div on him. I think I'm just out of sync with it or something. Finally, jeez. Okay, they do despawn. I thought they didn't despawn. Oh god, don't you dare. What is he doing, man? Nice. Teammate got the heavy. Huge. Got another subsistence onslaught Rosarago. I guess the only question is, does it have better magazine and barrel perks than my current? I mean, it has range masterwork, which is nice. But the other one just had full bore, which is also nice. This has actually pretty comparable range without having to sacrifice stability. So I don't actually mind that too much. It's only 5 less range. I think we'll keep this roll and then dismantle the old ones. Except my other one does have a magazine perk, but it's actually just like a worse. Because it's extended mag, so it's only 5 extra shots compared to the tactical mag. And on an auto rifle, even one with subsistence, I don't think that's that big of a deal. I guess I should infuse, because I plan on using this. I'd hate to lose those materials, but honestly, I got plenty of them anyway. It's fine. Oops, didn't mean to unlock it. That was a pretty clean run of the oh, I could have infused this new loaded question I got, I suppose, but it is what it is. It's fine, we'll use that for the next exotic we're gonna max out. Let's go Manticore. Why not, man? Not gonna use half those exotics anyway. How's this one any different, you know? They're actually buffing it. They're gonna be changing some of the perks around to make it more viable. It's interesting. It's just it's such a specific thing that I don't think lends its well to the game in general. But there's a possibility that it could be good, you know. We can do one more run, and then I'm gonna have to clear out Postmaster. To lean on, good enough. Oh, that's currently the only roll I have of the the new sword. Oh well. Guess we'll hold on to it. It's not a crazy roll. It's like destabilizing with demo. Demo's interesting on a sword. It's like you still get the grenade energy, which is cool, but like, what are you gonna reload? I don't know. Maybe if it like instant refreshed your like charge. I don't know. That'd be cool. I don't think it does that, but it'd be cool if it did. I don't know. I do kind of feel like they should do something like that. That'd be interesting. Because I think you run like a grenade loadout, you know? Some sort of weird grenade sword combo loadout. Do like a right click and then immediately throw a grenade and do another right click. Wouldn't be crazy, but it'd be interesting burst damage to see. I just realized if you run Div and Leviathan's Breath just in a GM, then every champion will be instant stunned except for Barrier, I guess, is the only one. But if you ran it in this GM, you'd be fine. So that would actually be kind of nuts if I could find like I don't know, a Void Hunter that wanted to run it or something. Because I'd be getting them their heavy ammo back, so they could use it pretty freely. And it would be stunning the champ and also doing crazy damage because of Div. And then, of course, it would still be doing equally good damage on an Overload, so... I don't know. It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting, that's for sure. With virtue has proved I do love you. Qualified to make your my time last forever. I miss you. I am full on Nightfall Ciphers, so actually, let me go turn them in for a reroll while we're at it. And I only just filled up, so I'm not like overflowing yet, and I'd rather not get to the point where I'm overflowing. Because it's not like they go anywhere when you overflow. Sorry, I guess that might be kind of loud. Last forever. We get to miss you.
Are you ready? Requisition approved.
Ever find our way to make our time last forever, because I begin to miss you. Damn, why is the aim assist so high on this thing? It's just such a weird spike in all of it. That's actually not a bad roll. I think that's like the roll I had in my postmaster that got pushed out.
Step on up. Take a look. Not everything Fenchurch sends is safe.
Checking.
up some space in our thing. Man, I gotta decide if I'm keeping this chess piece or not. It's just taking up space. I really don't want to do it right now, but I do need to do it sometime. What is the weekly? Is it prophecy? Because it's kind of weird if it is prophecy. Because prophecy is supposed to refresh next week. That's not where prophecy is. It is prophecy. Why? Are they gonna just repeat it? Because it's getting a whole refresh next week, starting literally tomorrow. So like to have it be this week doesn't make any sense.
Welcome.
Wow, okay. I was checking to see if I need to infuse any more exotic armor pieces. The answer is no. For my warlock, I have a few for my hunter, 3 pairs of boots, and then 1 chest piece for my titan. That's literally it. I will have all of my armor pieces maxed out, so that'll be nice. After that, it'll just be the rest of the weapons, which we're also getting close on. And again, only the exotics I'm worrying about right now. Unless I have a lot of free time, then maybe I'll do the the legendaries as well, just for the fun of it. But that seems a lot more daunting. There are a lot of legendaries. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Heavies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. It seemed like I didn't count it right for a second there. So 10 energy exotics, 0 kinetic exotics. Somehow I keep getting a lot of 1810s in the kinetic slot. And then 9 heavies. Or maybe there's just that many more kinetics or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I've already infused into those more. I don't know, man. That's good to know, though, that on my warlock I can just dismantle everything I get armor-wise. As long as it's not like a better roll. Unless I get a roll that's better, and then, like, you know, I need to infuse into it, because it's, like, from Zur or something. Or I bought it from one of the Rahul engrams. Okay, let's go again. We should keep her wilder flight. Interesting loadout. Suspend's pretty good. What about this guy? Eyes of Tomorrow. What? I like the drip, man. That's nice. I don't know. Weird to see Eyes of Tomorrow. I don't know. Just not really what I'm looking for myself in a GM. But if it works, it works. You know, I'm not gonna knock it. Oh yeah, hold on. that's the one. I think he just threw. Oh no, he did a good job, man. Man, this would score pretty high if I used like an official scoring thing. And also, I just kind of like it, man. It's just nice. I think the only weird thing is the shader on the class item. It's just kind of random. Not sure about the red, but you know, it works if it works. What class is he running? Solar? That's right, he's running Sun Bracers. What is Drinker's Lash? Okay, that is just the suspend from barriers. Okay, so he's just going for a crazy constant suspend build, essentially. Don't blame him. It's a solid build. Suspend is not nearly as good as it used to be, but it's still very good. Ow. Whee! We are plowing through. I'm fine with that. I don't know. Maybe I am underestimating that exotic. Maybe it's actually top tier. I feel like I'm dropping frames. It's like making it weird to aim right now, dude. Oh god. don't like this, man. I'm not really sure what's causing it to like drop frames, but it's just, it feels weird. It's not that bad, but like just going from one to the other, like high frames to very normal average frames, is just very annoying. Cannot hit that guy at all. Oh, dude, that's actually so smart for this part.
Guardian down.
Oh. Oh boy. Did drop heavy for me. Okay. Thanks for that, virus. I love that. I love how perfect it turned out. I worked for a while to get it to work right, and when it was just perfectly in sync, it was like a magical moment. It's so good. Come on. missed it somehow. Don't know how that's even possible, that would have been enough to kill it though. Such a shame. Oh, I didn't auto-load yet. Let's wait a second longer. Oh, maybe more than a second longer. This is the dumbest emote I have ever gotten. Bad. Function calling some great machine, serving something beyond. I don't know that will be. I'll get back to someday soon. See. What's my name? What's my station? Or just tell me what I should do. I don't mean to be kind to the armies of men that would do such injustice to you. Or back down and be grateful and say, sure, take all that you see. To the men who move on and give me their cause. Determine my future for me. And I don't know who to me. I'll get back to you someday soon. You will see. Is that everything that I see? To sing helplessness blues, why should I wait for anyone else? And I know you will keep me on the shelf. I'll come back to you someday soon. Myself. go. We just didn't quite have the damage. We were close. I think they were trying to save their heavy. Ah, I didn't mark him in time. Be nice to have some ammo for anything really, but special specifically. We can save this tip. No, the heavy was right there. Oh well. Maxed on special. I have one heavy shot left. Except, no, I don't. Oh god. Ah. I think I was flawless that whole time, till that very thing. Just a little too much. We had one guy not shooting the sub. Alright, they're not shooting the boss, hold on. Let's not waste our div ammo, just... Uh-oh. God damn, I didn't know he zoomed after me. Oh, that's bad. Come on, buddy. Please just get the rest. You got this. Oh, I thought he didn't get the rest for a second there. I was very worried. Now is not the time to res me. Now is not the time to res me. Oh, God. The boss is right here, my guy. Woo. Little dicey.
They'll be back, I'm sure. But your efforts continue to hold them off. Good work as always, Guardian.
Chain. Yo, I knew I had a good streak going. Nice. Chain, chain, chain. Chain, chain, chain. Chain of fools. So who stayed? This guy? So we're gonna miss our strand guy, which is a shame because he was doing well. But the other guy was also doing well, so it doesn't matter too much. Chain, chain, chain of fools. I mean, they got unstopped with their hand cannon and also freeze from the stasis thing, so I think we're okay. Let's pull that engram. There we go. I think that was the one that fell off the edge. Chain of fools. Should I use my Taraxipos or should I use my old Sterling? Probably my old Sterling, right? I like my old Sterling, it's nice. That's not my inventory, that's someone else's. I don't know why I'm not running that. That's way better stat distribution. What the hell? Take a walk on the wild side. Say, hey, take a walk on the wild side. I don't really love the song, but I don't know. Every once in a while it pops up and it's like, oh, it's kind of nice. There's an announcement in some Discord I'm in. Wait, why am I leader? It won't let me promote him. Can I promote this guy?
Hey there, friend. Looks like those scored meatheads are thriving again in that old worm factory. Any chance you could deal with it? You're on.
Okay, the other guy left us to fight the champ alone, which is awesome of him to do. But no, this guy is not really shooting him when I got div on him. So he's just gonna kill some champs without us, I guess. No div, no cenotaph. There's a starman waiting in the sky. Let the children music, let the children music, and all the children boogie. Oh God, jeez. And all the children boogie. Okay. Oh. What is this guy's deal? She's in my very thought. How?
Guardian down.
Go check around for some ammo, I guess. Sheared out of fire and now she's in my every thought. Well, I'm not a huge fan of skipping champs. Means less ammo from Cenotaph. And it means less reses, you know?
Guardian down. Guardian down.
They are struggling. I don't really think this was the best idea. Because they don't have div to help kill champs faster. And I don't have damage, so if they die and I have to go in solo through the portal and stuff,
Guardian down.
ain't gonna happen. I've literally got like a primary, and that's it, man. I'll have overload covered, but if there's a single unstop, I'm gonna be screwed.
Guardian down.
That was kind of lame. Also, I have a bad feeling that maybe it's not going to count for plat rewards, which I think the one guy doesn't care too much about, but the other guy is going to be upset about because he's already upset about everything. Yeah, I know people usually prioritize movement in this game a lot. I understand it, but I try to use the minimum improvement for mobility and stuff, you know? Never cared much for it. I'd rather have better grenades, you know, from Touch of Flame, but I would never run Heat Rises over Icarus Stash. If I had to choose one of them, I would never, ever run Heat Rises. I feel like it's good in a lot of different ways, but personally, I just don't like it. I like having that little burst of mobility here and there, rather than having, you know, the whole, oh, I can be in the air longer or whatever, you know. Well, they're running out of reses. Oh, new objective. That's good. New objective. Please tell me it's gonna teleport me soon. It's not teleporting me.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
I think I know where they are. I only got one of them. was. I just had to make sure I didn't die. Damn it, the boss is in front of the overload. I can't mark it. That's so lame, dude. Come on. Alright, well, we got it. Whatever. Ah, I just want ammo, man. Oh, he's going for the res. Alright, well, here's a heal need. Okay, well, he's got res. Bro. God damn. God damn it! Oh, I thought I was gonna be out of the radius. I jumped before sprinting, so of course that doesn't help me at all. I thought I was fine, dude. Nobody's shooting the damn screebs. Well, we'll still have one res. Just kill it. I really don't want to use all my dip ammo. There you go. He's only going to give me 60 shots. I don't want to spend more than that each time just for champion. Out of here. Okay, I did not pop it properly. Yeah, this guy's getting some energy, which is cool. Oh god. There are a lot more guys hiding around that pillar than I thought there were. I saw one, and I'm like, okay, there's probably one more, and then there were like two. There was at least one more than I thought there was. Maybe not like a lot. Why'd you do that? Okay, that's an accident. So that's why I'm running well too. Ooh, hey.
They'll be back, I'm sure. But your efforts continue to hold them off. Good work as always, Guardian.
Yeah, that's a cool skip and all, but like, man, I would have liked to have gotten the Adept. If nothing else, it's guaranteed 1810. Actually, wait, maybe I do get the Adept. What did I not get from the plot? Is it the... Oh, is it the exotic? No, I got the exotic. Oh, maybe you don't... Maybe I don't need it at all. Yeah, that was just kind of painful. I don't know. That was... He was like, yeah, just run, you know, we can just do this jump. And I'm like, oh, what's the jump? And then he went and did it. And then afterward was like, oh yeah, you need heat rises. And I was like, bro, you could have said that. Jeez. Okay, what is... Okay, I could like, I don't know. I could keep going. You know, maybe do like one more run, but I think I'm gonna call it. Kind of get tired of this GM, and also just getting like loaded question, and I don't know if I really care about that much about it. I'm also getting a little tired. I think I'm gonna start playing a lot worse, which will just mean that it's not gonna be very good to keep running it. I don't know, lots of things. It's just getting late is the main thing. So I think it's time to wrap things up. Let me let's see. How does this one go? This is a good song, but let's get a different outro. We're gonna hear this song by Vashti Bunyan, Swallow Song. But the outro song is gonna be Trawlerman's song, both off the same album. Really big fan of her. Just very little known singer from the 70s, who only recently kind of got more popularity out of nowhere. So, but I really love her stuff. She's just got such a nice voice. Vashti Bunyan. Off her album, the one that I know the most is Just Another Diamond Day. That's one of her main albums. It's, I think, her biggest album, but she has another one or two. So, oh god, that's a lot of noise going on. Either way, that's it for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. We're gonna hear Trawlerman's song as our outro. I'll see you guys. Bye.